Hi. Okay, we're gonna do something interesting today. Um, by the way, welcome in Eve and Vex. Thank you for being here. Um, okay, today we're gonna design a new bagel farm. A nothing bagel farm. Vex, I'm a hacker. I'm a hacker. That is how I got your private server IP. I'm just that good. And while a mathematician would say that with a straight face, I said it with a gay face. And you're just gonna have to deal with it. Um, that being said, what we're going to do today is work on designing this farm. And 1 second here, I'm getting my server set up. I'm setting up a world right now that has 1 second. There we go. Forgot where my mute button was. In fact, no, I can't do that. That doxes my real name, as if it weren't already doxed. Point is, server started. Now I can immediately stop it and put in the region file from the perimeter that we made last time. Where is that thing? Here it is. Sorry, 1 second. Gotta change one more setting. This is the most professional stream I've ever done. But I do need to change the compression format for this world. And I will do that. Worlds, server.properties. Open text editor. LZ4. Save. Start the server. They are, Eve. Thank you for recognizing that. Okay, let's see what happens. So this is the world. This is the same seed. And by the way, let's turn this off for a second. This is apparently where we would spawn if Joe's seed has been generated in 1.21. So that's kind of cool. Let's go though to this perimeter, which I need to find. So let's go there in survival first. We are at 5795, 186. Okay. any luck in this? Damn. This, are we in the right spot? What is Eve? Oh, negative 186. There we go. This is what we call a void perimeter. Oh yeah, I want to share it in the Discord later. Okay. So you can see the little green outline. One second. So this little green outline is the outline of our river biome at the moment. And we would like to generate a farm here that's going to be as fast as possible. That means it needs to be as low as it possibly can be. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. I want to find out if, let's see, let's get ourselves some stone, some slabs, some obsidian, water. Yeah, if that's showing the biome boundaries, so whatever biome I'm in, that's the edge of it. You can see it's kind of wiggly because biomes are 3D now. Okay, so essentially what we want to do here is we want to spawn some drowned. So we need some for them to spawn. And then as quickly as possible, we want to get them into another portal. So how are we going to do that? Well, it turns out that drowned, they can spawn inside flowing water. So my first question of the night is, will they spawn into high flowing water? Let's fill this with stone for the moment. Because I only want to know if they'll spawn. Don't need to get rid of them. Actually, I'm going to do tinted glass here. I want to know if I need this to be 3 blocks tall, or if I can get away with 2 blocks tall. Yes, Vex. Yes, my fancy portals. But my thought is we can save some space if we put the water on these slabs. Because that way it'll be flowing everywhere that the drowned can spawn. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to the game Portal, but that seems obvious. Oh, we got a bat. That's something. Okay, so if I go my level overlay, it's interesting that it's not showing it to me. Okay, well, let's go up here. And see if any drowned will spawn. Vex, bat farms, and I know you're not talking about a bat farm, but bat farms are the thing that I understand the least in Minecraft. I mean, I get how they would work. I don't get why you would want them to. Okay. Let's get ourselves a carpet installation here. Because there is a feature that'll tell me about spawning locations. Yeah, but they're a meme that people put a lot of work into, Vex. Oh, that's interesting though. So bat switches can actually reduce lag. I didn't realize that. Don't don't the bat farm, don't the bats have their own mob cap? I'm pretty sure they do. Um okay, so we're looking for carpets. The bat cap is real. Oh, I don't think that's going to be necessary, especially like if I guess if you're going to make an EOL farm, then maybe an EOL bat switch makes sense. But we're not making an EOL farm, so I don't think we need a bat switch. Okay, fabric carpet. Let's put this in. Mods. Fabric carpet. Let's go ahead and get TIS carpet. Oh, well, we got some squid. Interesting. Restarting the server and not this one. Not this one. Bye. You. Okay. Okay, we have too many Postal hubs. Oh boy. Okay, let's keep moving until those disappear. Do we get drowned? Well, we got some squid. And a skeleton. But it doesn't look like we're getting any drowned. Vex, what's the carpet feature that tells me information about these spawning spots? Also, I feel like we're going to build a light suppressed squid farm, which is going to be hilarious. Yeah, I was pretty sure it had something to do with the pink carpet, but I don't know how to make it work. Possibly? Maybe we just make it a, well, my first thought was make it just a massive, squid farm. But that would probably hurt our rates because then the drowned will be able to spawn anywhere there's a squid hitbox. But a ridiculously fast glow squid farm would be hilarious. I bet they just straight up die in the nether, I think. In fact, okay, let's make this 3 tall and see if we get any drowned spawn. Oops. It's a no output farm, if weren't you listening? Okay, well, let's see what happens with this. Okay, our mob cap's not full, so we should be getting drowned spawn in here. There go the squid. Okay. Mob cap's empty. This is hopeless. This freaking squid. Okay, let's, let's build ourselves a little squid tank here. Just a squid switch to keep the squid busy. Okay, I think that's enough glow squid. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks, Vex. Oops. I thought there was a way in creative that you could like instant kill mobs, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Unless it's just like a million of them in here. Okay, that goes there. Come on. Okay. Slash spawn list. Okay. Drowned. Cannot spawn. Why not? Oh, because... Unless my server position is not in the right spot. Okay. Do this. Do this. Okay. Drones can spawn here, can fit here, will 0%. It could give me some more useful information. Probably. Eve, they're probably like, already glitched into the slabs. Yeah, Joe, we're designing a drowned farm. Okay. So why get the drowned on? Okay, 1 second. The Java audio might get loud. Actually, we can just do Firefox. Okay. Drowned. Spawning. Inside flowing water or source water that is 2 blocks or taller. This can include waterlogged blocks or bubble columns. In ocean biomes. Okay. So in theory, I'm a little bit confused what carpet is telling me here. Because it's saying can, yes. Will, 0%. Oh, I can show you. It's saying can, yes. Will, 0%. So, what? No, Joe, this is a copy of the region, so it should be the same biome. Okay. Let's take a look and see if we can find anything about this command. The wiki is pretty short on details, but hopefully this has something useful. Commands. Absolutely nothing. Where are the good carpet docs? I would like some complete carpet docs on the commands that I can use. Yeah, Eve, it either doesn't exist or it does exist, but I don't read it. Where? Okay, let's watch a video.
Hi
This
guys,
this
and
freaking thing.
welcome. Nemon here.
Okay.
What's wrong is going on? Another important feature is the spawn command, which provides all the info and control over mob spawning, which is extremely useful in designing proper mob farms. Spawn list allows us to check what mobs are able to spawn at a particular spot. Note that if you are taking coordinates off from a block that you are looking at, it's likely you'll be targeting a block that would collide with any mob, hence indicating that nothing could spawn in here. One practical way of avoiding this inconvenience is to use a
Gotcha,
tilde
they don't.
notation, checking for mobs to spawn where the player is staying. But Carpet has another convenient shortcut, which I'll be talking about later, which is using carpets. In this case, placing a pink carpet can work the same way as checking the spawn list in that block, assuming there was no carpet. And that's all because you might want to use that command multiple times, to find slime chunks, to find borders of structures, making sure mobs can spawn your mob farm with maximum efficiency, or just to figure out what is the mob composition we have at certain spots, since these things tend to change.
Joe?
On the results page, we see
No.
our targeted coordinates and what is the top non-air block above our spot. The higher it is, the more dispersed are the spawn attempts on this particular column of blocks. That's why it's really beneficial to build your mob farms low and not to have any unnecessary blocks above it. Then follows the list of mobs that could spawn in this location. In general, the line is green if a mob has a non-zero chance of spawning here. It starts with a mob group, monsters, creatures or passive mobs, ambient mobs, and water mobs, which are not here. Then is the mob name, its weight to be randomly selected for spawning at this location within its group. And then you can see, since we are
I'm
in the
enjoying the
desert,
background
we'll
music.
most likely get spiders, skeletons, creepers, slimes, and husks, while other mobs, including zombies, have less chance of spawning, with zombie villager having only 1 point, so chance of finding a zombie villager in the desert is like 1 over 500 something. Then we have a potential pack size, so most mobs will spawn in packs of 4, but Enderman packs can be smaller, ranging from 1 to 4, and witches
I'm
always
hoping he's going
spawn
to tell me what this
individually.
will
The
thing
pack
is
size
about.
of 4 doesn't mean that all 4 mobs will have to spawn, just will have always 4 attempts of this mob type here. Can means if that specific location for spawning is appropriate, which is true for all of these here, but if, for example, decide to try to spawn on cactus, no mobs can spawn on cactus. And then we have a test whether a specific mob will fit in here, and that tests for block collisions, so for example here spiders and slimes will not be able to spawn at all, and if they can, and they will fit, here are the odds of successful spawning. For instance, in bright light all monsters will fail to spawn due to light conditions. Sometimes you may see while doing these tests 1 or 2 blinking mobs when testing for spawning, and that's because some conditions of spawning are predefined for selected mobs. So I have to spawn here 1000 mobs per list element to get this probability over here. So occasionally you may see spiders from spider jockeys or baby ocelots spawning with parents, etc. Just to warn you that this is normal and is part of the process to get you accurate spawning chances for each mob. Overall chance of mob spawning in your farm is a combination of the will chances and the weight of that mob has in its.
Okay. I wonder if it's the flowing water. Like, the wiki could, in theory, be wrong. Game will do daylight cycle. Oh. There's a game. Turn off the daylight cycle. Make it day. Okay. Now then. What a bucket. So now this is still water, and okay. Drowned. Really, Joe? I just knew where she went to college. Okay. My light levels aren't working underwater, but goes with so. No drowned are gonna spawn here. Why not? I'm really glad we're doing this in creative. Okay. If no drowned are gonna spawn there, why? Is it just too low? Like if I put here, for example, 6%. Interesting. So then if I give myself a huge chunk of water here. Like, let's do... there. And let me get a world edit here. Yeah, that might be the case. Which makes me wonder if building this without a floor isn't the way to go, because that might give us one more spawning space if it can't spawn on the lowest one. That'd be a little bit weird, but okay. Giving myself world edit. Stop. Start. Yeah, Joe. It's an option. The problem is if I do that, they'll just immediately sink down, so that's not going to help. Where'd my block go? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, thanks. Water down to the void, but yeah, that would cause the drown to fall out. H-pause puts the thing where I'm pointing, so whatever block I have this cursor on, and pause just uses my location. Okay. So, let's see, we have to run this several times. Cool. So now we have some drowns. And some glow squid. Okay. So no drown will spawn here. But if I go up one level, so at negative 63. %. If I go up a little bit more to here, 6%. so the question is then, Joe, I'm going to do your thing. Oh, it's okay. Hang on. Yes, Eve, exactly. That's the goal. That's one. That's one. Okay, so now if I put myself at exactly negative 63, let's see. 1%. But if I do come on, stone, and I set myself on top of the stone, I'm in the exact same position. Oh, hang on a minute, it might be collision with me. 1 second. Carpet. Got a pink carpet. Show me. Okay, thank you, Vex. You're my little, you're very helpful. Okay, carpet, carpets. True. Count 0%. Okay, so if I put this here, interesting. So what happens if I TP myself to negative 64? I think this just doesn't work very well underwater. Actually, let's just move this, shall we? Seems easy. Because then we can check it without interference. Oh. Okay, Vex. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so then what we need to do is... So this has to be at least 3 tall water. And then down 0%, okay. Negative 63. 7%. 5, okay. And if we go up one more to negative 62, does this change? Not really. Okay. So then, if I do this, damn it. I hate using things underwater. Vex, I think it would still work. Like, you just have to make the column a little bit taller. It's 2. Yeah. Now they're down on odd spot in here. But they might spawn over here. Actually, I'm going to move this thing. FX, I don't see why it wouldn't work. What are you thinking? Alright. Build this in an area where it's easier to get away from. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Pause 1. But I mean, oh, he sent it to me in a DM. I do think. Let's see. Yeah, but that's not only EOL, it's portal slicing, which I don't want to mess with. Okay, so if I do this. Joe, I don't think it does. Maybe? But actually, you might be right. Vex, I don't know. I think they have to spawn in the water that's at least 2 blocks tall, but I don't know if that means their head has to be underwater, like actually, or if it can just be like a low-level flowing water or something. Okay, so we do need a floor here. Regardless. And then we're going to do bottom slabs. Put the water in so we get flowing water. If I go here, this should be targeted fluid is flowing water. Cool. So if I am facing south in a river biome. So if I do spawn list one block to the south, 0 drown will spawn, but if I go up to here, okay, so we should be getting some drowned as soon as we get up here, and this should be about as... Okay, so it looks like it just can't spawn drowned intersecting with my player hitbox. But if I make it one block to the south, then it works. Okay, so in theory, this design works. In practice, does it spawn a lot of drowned is the thing. Yeah, Joe. Okay, but you know, we both know that's not what you meant. Eve, I think there's a horror movie about, like, the monsters, like, come out of you and it's awful. That's probably a description of a lot of horror movies, actually. But... set air, boom. One, two, three. Actually, let's do this and this. And then we can do, Eve, we don't necessarily need, Eve, we don't necessarily need this, but I kind of want to use it. Okay. Just 1. H+2. Stack east 3. Stack 3 east. That's not what I wanted. Three east. Damn it. Okay. 2. There we go. Yeah, Vex has also built some farms, and I think he was going to work on that as soon as we added the instaminable deep slate. So, cool. And this should, in theory, spawn a lot of drowned, which we can just immediately kill with a command block. So, command give ox command block. Chain repeat, unconditional does not need redstone. We're just gonna kill them immediately. Okay, 1 second. Load. Man block. True. Stop. Start. And we're back. Was active. Repeat. Kill. Drowns. Done. Always active. Repeat. Kill. Actually, let me do this in order. Because we can do this. I think, okay, so I guess this pointing this way. Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay. Always active. Repeat. Kill. And drowns. Chain was active. Kill. Glow squid. Always active. Chain. Kill all the items. Cool. So this is simulating them going through the portals. Joe says, how many times have I done that to myself? I have no idea, Joe. Is that something you do a lot? Eve, reliably allergic to work. Okay. I don't know. He worked pretty hard on this void perimeter. Probably okay. Fair enough, Joe. Okay, so now I'm gonna go over here. This is a decent spot to AFK. Thank you, Vex. I appreciate it. Okay. What's next? Let's see. Let me show my despawn sphere real quick. Shapes. Shape render on. Despawn sphere enabled. Make sure the farm is entirely in the despawn sphere. Cool. It's exactly where we want it. Let's see. Now there's a way in here somehow to track spawns.
Having tons of spawning spaces in the oceans have extremely slim chance of doing it due to very low weight and very low willing percentage. And decrease the mob caps by changing the base mob count, which is 70
Good night,
hostile mobs
Vex.
per player,
Thanks
to
for
some
coming.
number we want with spawn mobs cap set and then the new mob cap for the hostile mobs. So for example 210, that's 3 times more mobs per player, and other mob groups will be scaled up appropriately to that value. Are you bothered that with 210 hostile mobs you're getting 45 bats? I know, no one likes them, but with carpet mod it's easy peasy. We can also change the rate in which they spawn. Spawn rates, ambient 0, bam. No bats will be able to spawn from now on.
Okay,
But
that
you
would have
can
been convenient
request so
about
they
20 minutes
spawn
ago.
even 10 times per tick as well, still honoring the mob caps. Quite useful for testing stuff in certain situations. When you messed up something, you can type spawn rates reset, it will bring you everything back to vanilla. And all of these changes, since they are not part of the carpet command, are only temporary. If you mess up something, just restart your world and everything will be back to normal. Oh, speaking of messing up, you can always enable spawn mocking. In this mode, mobs will not be appearing in the world, like with the mob spawning turned off, yet spawning algorithm will still be going trying to spawn these mobs. Why would you want to do that? No idea. Just kidding. With this option you can directly measure the top spawning potential of your mob farm design, regardless what you need to do with the mobs after they spawn.
Again, very
This will give you the
convenient.
upper bounds of the spawn rates in your farm. But how would you be able to measure it? I'm glad you asked. With spawn tracking. Since tracking spawns costs a little bit of CPU money, you need to start it with spawn tracking start and stop it with spawn tracking stop. This stops the tracking but also displays the report.
Okay. Actually, okay, so we really should light updates ignored. I'm going to go ahead and put the portals in. And the reason I'm going to do that is because we need to see how long it actually takes to get rid of these things. Pause 2. Okay. One. And 2. A glass. And this is let's make this just 23 blocks long because that's how big we can make another portal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. And then if we do this, and this, is equals x, maybe? Is that, that's gonna, nope. That's not what we want. Perfect. There we go. I really need to add. Some people have a command that lets their editors change the scene, and I think I should have that. Right. Okay, so let's go here. Pause 1. Actually, show me this. Pause 1. Pause 2. Stack. It's true, Joe, but that's not going to be any faster necessarily. Okay, so this one is going to be stack 3 to the west. Now that was a noise. Did not work though. Okay, one perf validation off. Perf neighbors off. There we go. That's better. We do, however, have lights, which is not what we want. So let's do pause 1. To replace God damn it. Okay. Do this one. It's 2. Why is that? Plus 2. Is it? Oh. That's why I was in beacon. H plus 1. Oh, okay, Joe. I should do that, actually. That's a really good idea, because I'm always missing chat. H plus 2. Place. Nether portal with air. There. Now replace. That gets rid of the water. I said that gets rid of the water. Okay. Okay, Joe, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so 1, And 2. Get rid of all this that I don't need. Okay, now the zombies are spawning. Which is nice, I guess. Let's see. You go away. Yeah, I know. Let's turn it back on. Okay. And do this. Okay, so this is like essentially what the final farm would look like. More or less. We'd probably decorate it differently, but okay, so now what we need to do, market, light, updates, ignored. I go in here and I put if I do, I wish I could kill all the mobs. I can. There's a way that I can. I just have to do. Oh. E. Everything's at the player. Okay, flint and steel. Oh, that also works, Joe. Flint and steel. Here we go. No. Wait a second. 2, 3. This should be working. Okay, that's better. Okay, so it's the outside dimensions that have to be 23 or less. In which case... okay. 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. And we're back. And then if I do this, thanks, Eve. Okay. So now we can just put in our, we can put in the rest of these. Sure, why not? One and two. Center. Now, in theory, that's a farm. We just have to get it light suppressed. It's good for farming theories. I don't know how good it is for farming copper. Actually, let's go through the middle one here. What we're going to do is we're going to turn this into a portal and go through it, and then I'll link it up. And then what we can do is just oops. Okay. One second. Do that. Do this. And this. It's 2. This is just a world on a street, folks. Place. There. Now, the drowned will just fall out and die. Okay. I think that may have actually worked. Didn't want that. Why are you not showing me light levels? Hmm? Okay, well that caused the light levels to update. At least in this chunk. Why is this... There we go. Is there daylight in here? There shouldn't be. Yet. It does seem to be. May have screwed this up. So if we look at the light level here, skylight of 15. There should be a skylight of 0. Over here we don't have any, so... I feel like an optometrist. Like 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Set 24 hours. Does that get rid of my skylight? Does not. I think I screwed this up, folks. Not gonna lie. Because we have all of this skylight that we should not have. There we go. That looks like it might be working better. Let's see, we have skylight of 14, skylight of 15. Skylight. What is going on with this? Is it that? Do I need this here? No. It's not it. Okay. So then, one, take the ceiling up again. Carpet, light, updates. This is a TIS carpet feature, by the way. Light updates on. Beach pod, let's see. Is that air? Now if we look at this, it should be 15 across the board. 15. 15. Okay, so if I do undo, then my skylight becomes 6. It becomes 32. Okay, let's try, because maybe a world that is also resetting the light levels. But if I do something like this, if I manually set this back, obsidian, then set the rest to into glass. Then I can do 2, 3, 4, 6. Back 6 to the west. Put the obsidian here. Now we should, in theory, be left with light level 0 everywhere inside. 13. I swear to God, what is even going on? Okay, so a skylight level of 10. Get the light level. Okay, I'm gonna restart the server and see what happens. Disconnect. Stop. Start. Skylight of 11. But if we do that, why are you light level 10? Did somehow... wonder if I need to replace the blocks underneath these. Don't think so, but maybe. It's letting in light through the sides. My level of 12. If I put this here, it just seems to be letting in light through the sides, or maybe it's these chunks that are broken. Because here we have skylight level of 4. Yeah, Eve. So the idea is that we're going to make these all into light suppressed nether portals, and that will allow the drown to spawn here, and then we can zip into the nether. So, why is... okay. This was working a minute ago. Let's try deleting the whole thing and see what happens. +1. Let's try not falling into the void. Cut and paste. There we go. That's what I want to see. Now it's working. If I check my position, we're -63, right where it should be. Light updates. Carpet light updates. Ignored. Boom. That didn't work. Or did it? Block 10 on the server. Carpet. Line updates. Ignored. It should be ignored. If I relog. There we go. So that's just a client. Desync. God damn it. It'd be really cool if I could come out the right side of the portal, please. Maybe. Yeah, because I'm in creative mode. There might be a carpet rule for this. Oh my god, violent nether portal creation? I have to know what that is. Let's figure out how to fix this and also... Yeah, we're gonna find out. Oh, I bet it's TIS carpet. Okay, fair enough. Okay. What do we need? We need... I don't want to print. What I want to do... Maybe there's a rule. Available settings. Most things in carpet are Eve. Until you get technical, and then you're like, oh my god, that's actually really cool. Okay. There should, however, be a rule to disable going through portals immediately. I have to disable going through. I wonder if that's... Eve, you can start typing them and it'll like suggest ones that other people have done, but at the end of the day you can specify them. Whatever you want. I guess I can just do, here. There. Perfect. World out to the rescue. That's not what I wanted. I think we got them all. No, we didn't. No, we're close. Oh, I see. Because we're going through the closest one. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Two, three, four. And this is the last one. Damn. Okay. Through. Now we're on top of the farm, which is all light suppressed at the moment. And if we go through, we select everything. It's two. And then we replace all of our slabs with waterlogged slabs. That's the farm. And then we should just be able to go over here and watch the drown spawn. Figure, is that here? Okay, so we need to move back. They really have, Eve. They really should, they really should be better about that. Options. Let's see. I wish I could make this follow me. I think there's a way, but I don't know what it is. Thank you, Eve. This is why I let you view my stream. set here. This is showing us where our mobs can spawn. And now we say, let's see, set block far right. This way we have somewhere to stand. And if we do that, then we should, in theory, see some drought. Spawn tracking part. Give that a few minutes and we'll see the drowns. Maybe, if we're lucky. But yeah, this shows you the size. This shows you why we chose the size of the perimeter the way we did, because it perfectly fits the circle. And we wanted to make sure that everything in the circle would be in the perimeter. Yeah, Steve, that's the idea. Okay. Spawn, tracking, stop. Oh, you know why nothing spawns? Because I turned off mob spawning when I was building the farm. If we turn do mob spawning on, then we should see so there's a few squid. Mob caps. Very few hostels. Okay. Let's put some slabs. This is a really cool world edit trick you can do. If I select this area, HPOS1, HPOS2, then I can replace air that's on top of obsidian with slabs. I said, hang on. World edit. Masks. Okay. There we go. We replaced everything on top of obsidian with slabs. There's a way to restrict it further, but I would have to look that up. Okay. All the slimes, which we have to do multiple times because they split when they die. Now, if we go over here, we can expect to see some drowned. Please. I would like to see some ground. Let's see. Our mob cap has no hostels in it. Okay, this is working. Yes, this is working. If we start spawn tracking, we should see some spawns. And I don't actually know. I don't actually know what the mob cap for aquatic mobs is. But if we give this a minute, then we'll see how fast our drowned are spawning. And let's just pretend here. Spawn. Entities. Glow. Squid. No, this is something else. Yeah, Eve, that's the beauty of it. We want them gone as soon as possible so more can spawn. Spawn, tracking, stop. We spawned way too many mobs. And not nearly enough drowned. $371 per hour? That's not enough. Okay. So where are we spawning our mobs? Because actually I wonder. Restart. Start. Restart. We're spawning a lot of mobs somewhere. Oh. Damn. Because our portals are fully light suppressed, this is a regular mob farm. Because we're spawning a crap ton of regular mobs in these blocks here. Of course we are. And until we can get rid of those, how can we get rid of those? Oh, you know what we can do that's literally insane? Okay. I promise you this is literally insane, but we're gonna do it. if we go in and we select this, we're going to replace all the stone slabs with regular stone slabs. That'll remove the water, and then replace another portal with air. And then get net updates on. And restart the server so it doesn't bug out. Stop. Start. Okay, please work. Please, please, please work. Okay, cool. Now you can see all of these are 0, but if I put in mushrooms, if I stick a mushroom here, light level is 1. And if I make 1, if I set these all to mushrooms, then the light level will be 1 in the portal, and the only thing that could spawn would be a slime. And we shouldn't be able to slip on these slimes, because there wouldn't be room. This might be a slime farm, though. What if we did, welcome in, T-Mouse. Good to see you. You're familiar to me. Are you like an 8-bit person? I'm pretty sure you're an 8-bit person. Okay. God damn it. I knew. Okay. I have been in Acorn's. I've been in Acorn's stream, I promise. Thank you for coming to check us out. We are building right now a drowned farm. And we're trying to figure out how to do this in a way that we're going to use light suppression. And that's going to allow us to have the portals at this level and have the drowned go in immediately. The problem is that when the light level is truly 0, all the mobs can spawn. Which is great if we want a lot of mobs. Terrible if we want a lot of drowned. So, if we put all mushrooms here, we can get around this. Because then we can light suppress and remove the mushrooms and light the portals. The problem that we run into is that I think the slimes will still spawn in this case. I think they will. Let's check. We can spawn in slime chunks. Oh, that's good, DMS. Um, okay. I don't care about where these are. I care about the conditions for spawning. Must be clear of liquid obstructions. Cool. So this will not spawn any slime. I'm a genius. I just want you to know that. I'm a genius. So we're going to use the mushrooms to set a light level of 1. And then through... Thank you, Eve. Through... Interesting, the bats still spawn on peaceful. True. But they also only spawn in the dark, which makes them feel like monsters. Through. Through. Okay. Mushrooms are in. Now, excuse me. Through. Maybe. Please. Let me out. Okay. We do Eve. Bats are friends, not food. Well, they certainly don't spawn any food. Like they don't drop any food, so. Oh. Damn. The light level is making the mushroom break. Okay. So now, if I do select this, HPOS 1, HPOS 2, let's see, carpet, light updates ignore. We're just pretending here that our light update is suppressed. In survival, we'll build a light suppressor, but okay. Oh, very easily. If replace brown mushroom with air. And now we relight the portals. Through. Flint and steel. Okay. Flint and steel. Okay, that's just client side. There's a chicken. Through. cool, still at level 1. It really is, Eve. It's the best. Real. This one. Okay. Which way are we going? This way? Yes. There. And last one. Now, if you wanted to know how we, me too, it's a problem. You wanted to know how we would get the water back easily enough? We can select this. Select this. Replace stone slab with waterlogged stone slab. There's our water. Now everything gets flushed into the mob farm. And we do spawn tracking. Okay. Difficulty hard. Start spawn tracking. I wonder what the other mob cap is. Okay. Should have got some drowned. One. We got one drowned. We also got one skeleton, one creeper. Not what we wanted. Because these are all one. These are all one. So we do get the piglins. That one. Okay, so that's why those are spawning. Also, if we do this, make sure we're set in the right spot. Just missed a shroom, yeah. I'll have to be careful in survival. Okay, so I think we are seeing some ground here. Interesting. So this drowns. Good fluid, water falling. So the drowned do not get pushed immediately. And if a baby drowned spawns, then it gets stuck. So the water at this level is flowing. Flowing, falling. This water is not. This water is falling. This water is. Go away from the. There we go. Okay. This water is falling at negative 63. Negative 62 is falling. Negative 61 is not falling. Okay. Spawn tracking stop. 394 drawn per hour. That's not very many. But I think what we can do is just build more of these. Because if we stand here, and actually we should move, because that's in range. So if we go this way by about 16 blocks, set block, set block, this, burden frostlight. That's our AFK spot. Move the despawn sphere here. What kind of rates are we looking to get, Eve? There was a farm that I found on YouTube that advertised rates of like 7,000 copper per hour. So we need enough to outdo that to make this worthwhile. So if that's our AFK spot, then we can do the can spawn sphere. Turn that on. Configure color to bluish-ish. There you go. Green-ish. Perfect. So this is where our mobs can spawn outside this, so in between the green and the red is where they can spawn. And then everything in between this like bright green, that's our river biome. Okay. Still river. This might be bugged. Let's try to like quadruple the size of this. Although truly we're not hitting mob caps, so I'm a little confused why this isn't working. Like we're not even close to mob cap. We probably just need... Oh, right, that means that if we're not at mob cap, that means that we can beneficially get more spots. Okay. Hopefully, we don't have to completely redo this. Because that would be a pain in the ass. But... cut. Writing off. Could go south. Paste. Damn. I don't take the lighting. This is now at level 11, and we're screwed. I do think there should be a better way to do this. H plus 1. H plus 2. Stack. Stack 1 to the west. Cut. Let's see. No. H plus 2. Oh, this isn't gonna help. Yes, it is. Okay. Now we're just gonna pull this back a little bit. So, cut. Paste. And we have quite a bit of leeway here. Now we can do this. No, I don't want that. I want this. 1. And 2. back. 2 to the north. And now we're approaching the size that the actual farm would be. But something is messed up here. Oh well, that's not going to matter in the long run. So that's this chunk of river. But we do have more river. I don't know why it's being so weird. Because this is river. And this is still river all the way to like here. So if we stack 3 to the north, this is still good to go. And this is river. And this here is flower forest, but we have river all the way to here. Indeed, it's a big farm. Okay, so if I do this, H plus 1, and then H plus 2, and stack 3 to the west. Then that is the actual size of the farm that we can reasonably build here. And then we have more river over here that we can use. And there's this little bit of sunflower plain in here. And then over here is more river. I mean, the easy way to tell is a lot. We can, though. There's a way to do it with World Edit, but we can do it easy with Litematica. I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. I can analyze area, and it's a couple shulkers. Well, 5 shulkers. Okay. So we are going to need quite a bit. I don't understand what this extra biome boundary is here. I go right in here. What is it? It's river, river, river. Yeah, that's being weird to me. Okay, so the problem is that I need to then manually activate all of these portals. So if it's 2 to 1, you need 2 shards per glass. Yeah, this is truly enormous. And we are just getting started. But let's see if making it bigger even helps. I'm going to do this in a fast way. Two shulkers is 1 of the glass. Yes, Eve. Over here we have flower forest. Okay. So then we would want to put a portal here-ish in the nether. This is at 57.99, so we're going to do 5,800. It's math lady time. 5,800 over 8. So 725. -725. -23. That's where we're going to put another portal. Actually, 1 second. Did it actually do the lights? Or is it just my client messing with me? Okay. The flint and steel. Oh. Would help to build another portal correctly. It's flint and steel. And in. Oh my. Oh my. Let's fix this, shall we? Okay, so we wanted, what do we want? 725, -23 for our actual portal here. $725. -23. So right here. So it actually put us basically in the right spot. We go here. So out 1, 2, 3. Out 1, 2, 3. Replace obsidian. Anything that's not an obsidian or another portal, we're going to replace it. There we go. And now the slimes should not take over and they should just fall to their death. Hopefully. Okay, so cool, that's still 0. And if we go in here, that's unfortunately 0. What we needed was for it to be 1. And that means we have to do this manually. Because we have a 0 light level. Which is fine. Except that what we need is a 1 light level. Inner glass. That's 2. That. Set to glass. So this farm is about as big as we can fit in this chunk of the area. So this should allow a lot more spawn attempts. And now we can... Okay. Now we do the really painful part. Welcome in. I see we have a few lurkers. I never call out my lurkers by name, but I appreciate you. We are building right now a drowned farm. Is there going to be much more in here or just the portals? Portals are the meta, Eve. So, yeah, it's just going to be the portals in the water. It's just H+1. What we want to do now is eat all of the portals. So first, replace all of our waterlogged stone slabs. And that should get rid of our water. Yes. Mm-hmm. It is Eve. So actually, we can do this easily. We can do this easily. Okay. Okay, turn light updates on. Turn world edit light updates on. Restart the server. Then, okay, if we go in here, then you should see these are 0 and skylight is 15. That's not ideal. Should reverse skylight update? Did not. Fifteen's all around. That's not good. Okay, light updates are on, but thank you, Claire. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. So our lighting updates are on. Perf. Lighting on. So let's eat the entire top of this. We're trying to reset the... Oh boy. Sky has 14 now. This is annoying. Okay, so if we cut... Cut... And paste. 14. Okay, so we just have to cut and paste the whole thing, right? Let's do cut, paste. Okay. Now we select our entire bottom layer. And actually, we need to select the second layer there. And then replace anything above obsidian with oh boy. What is going on with you? You still have skylight of 14. Why do you have skylight of 14? See, you're good. You're all dark. You're not. Why not? Probably because these didn't get okay. So if we do one, and 2, cut, entire farm disappears, paste, and now all our light levels are correct, or at least they should be. And now we replace air on top of obsidian with, I know there's a way to do this. Right, okay. Replace quotes air on top of obsidian with brown mushroom. And now if we look in here, all of these spaces where mobs could spawn are light level 1. Now we turn roll letter light updates off. We remove the brown mushrooms. That didn't help. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Let's go back to the nether and see what the light levels are. Okay, there's 0, so we do have to I'm trying to make some toast, but the toaster here has a timer that is set with a knob. I'm so sorry. Can you not turn a knob? I'm a little bit confused. What's our light level? 1. Okay. Lighting off. Carpet lighting. Ignore. And now we replace brown mushrooms in there. That's 0 now on the client, but it should be 1 on the server. In theory. It's especially good in a frying pan if you use perfect. Yes. We have light levels 1. Okay. It's especially good if you butter the bread first. Of course, that is just fried bread, but it's excellent. Okay. So now we can do replace. We're going to build in the nether portals with world in it. So air on top of obsidian with nether portal axis of Z. And then we're going to press the air on top of the nether portals. Do that one more time. And we're done. Now if I go in the nether and back. Toast sounds like a fire extinguisher commercial. AFK toast sounds like a fire extinguisher commercial just waiting to happen. Oh my. Oh my. That's a lot of bats. Vex, we need your bat. We need your bat switch. What we need is a bat signal, just for Vex. Okay. I think we're good. We have light levels of 1. 0 everywhere else. So now we can just replace. Let's see. Neighbors on. And replace Epic HWY. Why the HW? We're going to replace all of our stone slabs. Stone slabs on top of not obsidian. So any stone slab that isn't on top of obsidian, we're going to water it. And that's the farm. God, I love world edit. Oh no. No, Eve. Please no. Yeah, I don't need any sheep ears, but thank you so much. You're priceless. That's what we're going with. You're priceless. Okay. Game mode. Let's see, not game mode. Difficulty. Hard. Spawn tracking starts. Team ads are not cheap to me, I promise. Wait a second, we have... Okay, I remember what the other quotes are. I was like, wait a second, when did we get 5 quotes? Okay. Spawn tracking stop. Much better. Much better. That's okay. So clearly this is scaling up with size. We now get 5,648 spawns of drowned per hour. And some slime, but we live with that. 1 second. BRB. Okay, welcome back. So here's my next question. Because, like, this as a farm should be decent. But it's still kind of slow. Because if we look at in Firefox, 1 second here. If we look at the spawns for drowned, drops on death, copper ingot, 17% chance. So our target here is to beat 6,000 per hour. Significantly, because this light suppression is a lot of work. So if we're getting... If we're going to get 5,648 round per hour, that's only Yeah, that's not enough. What does the light level have to be for drown to spawn, even? Light level 0. Okay. So our problem here is that because drowned can't spawn directly on top of this block, they have to spawn higher up. Because that's the case, there's really only one Y level where the drowned can spawn. And I'm wondering if the increased spawn spaces from raising the height of the farm don't outweigh the speed decrease from doing so. So we can easily find out. First of all, carbon light updates ignored. Cool. If we go in here, we go down. We are not pushed unless we float up. Oh my, okay. Okay, so we're not pushed unless we float up to the top. So we do have to put soul sand. I don't know that I've ever done this correctly. Okay. We do have to put soul sand to make sure that the drowned actually go to the top, and then we have to make sure that then these would be solid. And if we're going to do that, then it actually makes sense. Instead of having a double, instead of having this go 2 directions, we can have it go just 1 direction. Because then it will be, yeah. So what we would actually want okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a backup of this right now. And we're gonna name it. And you're not gonna see it, but I promise it's there. Copy. Paste. Properties. Okay. Now we can get back to this. What I actually want to do is do this slightly differently. So my thought is if we have to have soul sand to push them up, that means that we can compact this. Because the reason we had these slabs in the center was so that, because Joe, despite the fact that this is flowing water, if it's here, the water on these 2 levels is flowing down, it's falling, and that takes precedence, so it doesn't get pushed this way. So mobs that spawn and don't have their heads up here, they don't get pushed into the portals. So what we want to do is redo this, and because we have to push them up anyway, we can redo it so that right now only 1 in 2 spots. Yes, Joe. So we'll do a bot. And so this is going to be 2-player farm. We'll just kill him in the nether with looting, because that'll basically double our copper. Okay, so right now we have 1 in 2 spots where Down can spawn. We want to move them to the portals as fast as we possibly can. But we can potentially get some benefit by redoing this so that it only flows one direction. Because then we could have 2 blocks of flow, because you need at least 2 blocks for a flow. So like we could have water source here, flowing this way for 2 blocks. And now 2 or 3 blocks are spawnable instead of 1 out of 2. I think we're going to try that. So let's delete most of this farm. HPOS 1. HPOS 2. Center. Bye. So if we do something like this instead, where we have soul sand, I can place 20 soul sand. I hope soul sand is a full block for light purposes. But it doesn't matter. Or does it? Right. Okay, we are in a little bit of a flower forest here, but it's just a tiny bit. Okay, we're good. Sometimes you just gotta click the button. I can roll that up with the best of them, and by the best of them I mean the ones that are like just barely adequate. Okay, why are these mobs spawning on soul sand? That shouldn't be possible. Apparently I misunderstood something. Yeah, I can roll that up with the best of them, as long as the best of them are like 30% knowledgeable. I'm tired of placing blocks. Time to use formula. Set into glass. now we can go here. And here. Replace air and tinted glass with, oh. Never mind, that's not a good idea. Replace air with water. Now we have bubble columns, and we can do... Hopefully that doesn't screw this up. We're gonna do... Give me a junk block. Draws 2. Replace air. Okay, so now what we have is we have bubble columns and flowing water here. And as soon as we stack this, so if we do this, 1, and 2, and stack this like 20 times to the west. Stack 20 to the west. Please be up. Cool. Come on, come back down. Thank you. Okay. So we got 40 of these. That seems like enough. You think, Eve? It's going to be a lot more of a pain in the ass to build thanks to the, thanks to the soul sand. Okay. Pause 2. Set tinted glass. Okay. Okay, this is absolutely enormous. And it's much more efficiently pushing the the glow squid into the nether, so this is going to be a very... Because we need to acquire it? No, Eve, because walking around on it slows us down. Okay. First of all, what is our light level? For looks, we could just replace the stone with copper. We might. Once the farm gets running. Okay, so these are all... Let's see, let's go through the nether and see what light levels really are. fun. Light level 0. Okay, now we have to do the thing where we reset the light levels. Because they are 0 and we need them to be 1. And why don't you give me something easy to work with here? Something like granite. Yeah, but I said H plus 1. Okay, we have to go back to 2. H plus 2, okay. Now, replace stone slab. That does make things easier for the moment, Eve, so we're going to do that. Because now we only have the stone slabs on the inside to worry about. Hang on a minute. Oh. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Because we want to put the water back easily. So we're going to stand here and remember this spot. If the problem is that soul speed takes durability from your boots when you walk across the soul stand. Okay. Boy. Yeah, neither have I. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And we're gonna cut. But only the water. Cut. But only the bubble columns. Okay, and now place was it there and turn lighting updates on. This is truly like CSS selectors for blocks, and I love it. Air above obsidian. Brown mushroom. At level 1. Now, rapid light updates ignored. Perflating off. Place air above another portal with more nether portal. Do that again. And we've got our damn. 1 second. Replace nether portal with nether portal. Axis of Z. Not that it matters, but okay. And now paste, but only the bubble columns. And if we've done this correctly, if we go through the portal and come back, we should see light levels of 1. Yes! Light level 1. Okay. Now we set our difficulty back to hard. And we do spawn tracking. I got better at World Edit in the last 20 minutes, or in the last 2 hours. That's why it took less time even. So now we're just going to wait a minute and see what our spawn rates actually are. Spawn tracking stop. Okay, that's an improvement. Now we're getting 7,892 per hour. Yeah, Joe, essentially. So we still have quite a lot of room here, because if we look at our mob cap, we're sitting at 10, which means we have a lot of room to make this farm bigger, even if it results in increased time to kill. So the next thing we want to do We can't build in here because this is forest. But we can build more farm over here. And there's a little bit of river here, but it's too irregular. We can, however, build more over here, where there's a lot more space. Will this be multiple layers of this stacked on top of each other? No. Because having multiple layers doesn't necessarily increase our spawn rates. What I'm actually curious about, though, is because having multiple layers just makes it less likely that a drown will spawn because it's driven by the height up. So we need to keep the farm as low as possible. But I am curious if things improve if we make this farm like 1 or 2 blocks taller, just to give more room for the drown to spawn. And the way we would do that would be, quite simply, to copy and paste. So we're going to copy from here. H+1. H+2. Actually, let me make another backup here. World, copy, paste, rename. Okay. Cut. And do we have neighbors on? I don't think this is going to work. That broke catastrophically, so I'm glad I took a backup. 1 second, we'll be right back. Okay. Eve says it's not density, it's just sheer area. I answered the AFK spot question. It's where it currently is with the green sphere around it. Yes, that's correct, Joe. That's the no spawn sphere. Delete. Copy. Paste. Rename to world. And start. Did we? Okay. So this is right. Go here. H+1. And this time I'll turn neighbors off. H+2. Perf neighbors off. Perf lighting off. Carpet light updates. Updates off. Or ignored, rather. Cut. Or rather, undo. copy. And then go up one and paste. Now our farm is one taller than it was. It should still work the same way. Except that our portals are clobbered. Unless this one just never worked. Like, this one may never have been intact. Let's put these portals back. Water on top of... Water on top of nether. Top of obsidian. Replace with nether portal. We're just replacing the broken portals here. Or trying to. What even is this? So this is water. Oh. Okay, 1 second. Did we get portals? No, why not? This is water on top of an obsidian. I did water below obsidian. Water on top of obsidian. There we go. That's just client-side lighting. It should resolve itself in a second. Another portal. These might be air blocks. Oh, we have to select more. I think we only need to go over here. And really, it's only this corner here that didn't get done for whatever reason. Oh. Well, that's weird. Does seem to be working, though. Okay. So, questions, what are these on? Let's find out what the right levels are. And one... Oh boy. 0. So these are 0. Zero, 0. 1, 1. Okay, let's... Did I just do this wrong? I might have done it wrong. Let's fix it. So it's only these. ignored. So we can neighbors is off. Lighting is off. Okay. Replace nether portal on top of obsidian with andesite. Curve lighting on. Carpet. That update's on. Now we can set the light levels to 1 by placing mushrooms. And with any luck, we should have portals and mushrooms. Cool. Okay, carpet. That update's off. Ignored. Curve lighting. Now with light suppressed. Replace brown mushroom with another portal. And also replace water on top of another portal with another portal. There we go. I really don't want to, but thank you. Okay, with any luck, this has been fixed. One. One. Perfect. Oh, I'm happy. Okay. It really is Eve. Okay. Here goes. Here goes nothing. Difficulty. Hard. Interesting. So our mob cap is slightly higher, but we have plenty of room. My question is, what's the effect on our spawn rates? Let's track this for about a minute. It's gonna be hard to see them spawn. But there they go. You can see them. Spawn tracking. Somehow they know I'm away from the computer, so I haven't gotten to ban one. I'm so sorry, Eve. I can go find some more spammers for you. Spawn tracking. Stop. Okay, our spawn rate's just doubled. That's good to know. Because now they have twice as many valid spaces to spawn. They can't spawn down here at the bottom, so they have to spawn here or here. Okay, so the question is, then, can we get better? Because if there's a 17% chance, math lady time, if there's a 17% chance that we'll drop a copper ingot. And here, that works. Drops. Okay, 17% chance of a copper ingot. 15,000 per hour. 17%. That's 2,500 an hour. We are trying to beat, the score to beat here is 6,000 per hour. So we need to, in order to make this worth building, we need to make our spawns at least 3 times as fast. So let's do that. Easiest way to do that is by adding more farm. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill all of the space that makes sense to fill with farm. And once we've done that, then we can work on raising the roof. Okay. Is it the same type of farm we're building? So, sort of. The farm that we're competing against uses a slightly different design. So, here, let's pull this up. We're still in Firefox, so let's YouTube. Frunocraft. Copper Farm. 21.3. So this is a video that I was reading or that I was watching earlier.
Hello YouTube, this is Frono.
Let's skip ahead to where he builds his farm.
The only way to improve this time is to go lower, and that means building the farm in the perimeter. And the much faster alternative is basically what the doctor ordered. I'm talking about a drowned farm, very much like the one that Doc M77 built in Hermitcraft 9.
Okay.
For this we go deep into a perimeter, in this case.
So look, he's built a very tall farm. And the biggest reason for this is that nether portals create light. And so, you can't see my mouse. We have to go pretty far down in order for the light level to be 0 for the drown to spawn. This farm, I will show you as soon as I get Minecraft back. This farm is a little bit different in that we're relying on light suppression. So we're convincing the game that the light level in here is 1, even when it's not. That allows us to build a much shorter farm, and in theory, cross fingers, better rates. But that depends on us being able to fill the mob cap. If we can't fill the mob cap, then there's no point. Okay. So let's just paste a shit ton more farm. Because here's the thing. The problem... This farm right now is pretty heavily optimized for time to kill. In other words, we're trying to kill the mobs. We're sacrificing spawning phase spaces to get the mobs out of the overworld as quickly as we possibly can. If we're not hitting mob cap, then that has no benefit. Because we can still spawn more mobs even if we haven't gotten rid of the old ones yet. So what we need to do is fill this up with as much mob as we can, with much farm as we can, and then look at where our mob cap is. And then we adjust the optimization from there. Okay. That's 2. Stack. 29 west. Undo that, that's too many. Stack. 19 west. Perfect. See, now we're making good use of 2 things. The first thing is our despawn sphere, and the second thing is our river biome. So going past the edge of the river biome or the edge of the despawn sphere doesn't help us. Oops. I messed up. Undo. What's 11? 11. Okay, we may have screwed up. Yeah, we screwed up. Okay. Actually, it's just client side, so we're good. That's better. And then we want to shoot this north a couple. And we can afford to go basically to here. In order to have a decent compromise. I think we can go 2 of these north. So let's chop, like, right here, for example. This will be a decent compromise. H+1. Has 2. Stack 2 north. You know what? Let's do... There we go, because that's mostly river. This is going to be so much work to build. Oh my god. It's making me rethink what the decoration should be, honestly. Oh, let's make this more efficient, actually. Because what we actually want is to do this. Not select the bottom edge here. Let's just do this. Now we can share portals. Portal edges. And that fits even better in our river biome. We really should, Eve. And that's what we're doing. Okay. We're gonna use them all. Like, we are gonna need a lot of glass. But we got this. Like, this already looks insane. This is gonna be the world's fastest copper farm. So there is another limitation that we have to consider. And that is the portals themselves. And so these portals can only link when they go to the nether. They search 33 blocks, which means the maximum radius of this farm in the overworld can only be 33 times 8, or 33 times 8 is like 200 something. 264. So if we start here, actually we're fine. We're fine because hang on. Let's double check this on the wiki. Minecraft wiki. Time for the clickbait copper farm video where you two can build it if you have the perfect biome, tons of resources, and a spare void crew. And I count the glow squid drops in the items per hour just for more clickbait. Okay, let's see. Minecraft wiki. What was I looking for? I was looking for another portal. portal linkage. Portal search. 33 by 33 block. Okay, so we actually only have a radius of 17 to work with. So in the overworld, that is 136. Now the radius of the despawn sphere is 128. So we're fine. We just have to stay in the sphere and basically stay inside the void. But wait, there's more. We can build more farm. I wonder if people actually do that. What, count the ghost squid drops? I mean, in the general case, yes, they do that for farms all the time. Count all of the drops. Just for clickbait purposes. Okay, we'll start here. Pause one. No, this one. Ace pause one. Let's see. That doesn't actually make sense. We're gonna need to do this. H plus one. Thanks, Eve. H plus two. Stack. Two to the north. Perfect. Pause one. Now we put the tinted glass. Cool. More farm. This is getting annoying to even do with world edits. I am worried for building this in survival. But if we press on. I do eat. I'm eternally grateful. We can do probably like 6. Because we're looking for where we lose this. Yeah, that's not worth building the 6th. There. I was looking it up because it crossed my mind, but stream decks are more expensive. Yeah. I might get one someday, but I kind of made myself promise that I would not invest a bunch of money in stream stuff. At least until I know for sure that this is something I really want to do. So I'm going to stick to that. Okay, let's throw this all the way over to there. And I am nailing these estimates. Oh no, I just realized something. We're going to see where our mob caps are. But if they are where I think they are, then, I might have messed up. Or at least this could get extremely annoying. Tinted glass, okay. Now we're going to throw this to the north by like 3. H plus 1. Actually, no. H plus 1. The Ox Genius? What does that even look like, Eve? Plus 2. Back 3 to the north. Oh, looky. More farm. Eve, I'm really curious what an Ox Genius emote looks like. Oh no. Do I know your artist? Is your artist who I think it is? Amazing. Okay, let's get ourselves some glass. Okay, I think we can essentially, we'll skip this little area and just take these three over a little bit more. Would you imagine a hypothetical emos to be just little cartoons of you? Okay, here's the thing. And this is just personal preference. I generally do not like the emotes that are cartoons of a streamer. That's just me. I know a lot of people think they're really cute. I have never liked them. I tend to prefer things that are like a character or like something that's an in-joke to the stream, or really anything other than just a depiction of the streamer. Okay, how's that looking? The last one is almost useless, so let's... In fact, the last two are almost useless. Let's do undo stack full least, and then we'll just kind of keep going with these two. Welcome in, Ghost Boy. What emotes are we using here? I am struggling to see those emotes. I can't really zoom in on them. What are those? That would explain why I don't know what it is. Those two. And stack Port of East. Okay. I think that's pretty good space usage. We could optimize it a little bit, but realistically, we're not going to get any more like multiples Right, this is about as good as it gets for the moment. Unless we want to, like, really push for this little bit of river here. But let's get a sense. Oh god. I just realized. Now we have to do the whole damn thing in light suppression. Okay. Let's make sure all of our ends are closed. Honestly, though, your emotes should be something your community is familiar with. I agree with both of those, Ghost Boy. I absolutely agree with both. H pause 2. Replace, or just set. Set with set with tinted glass. The other place is high. Okay. But like for a VTuber, their character is already an emote, so that doesn't bother me as much. There are a lot of IRL streamers that do emotes of themselves, but okay, what biome do we have here? We have sunflower plains. Okay, that's not helpful, but it's not killing us. Let's get a look at where our mob cap is, because if it's like 60, then maybe it's worth pursuing those little extra areas. If it's like 30, then we need to reevaluate our design. Okay, this is still open. Let's fix that. Welcome to our totally normal Minecraft build, Ghostboy. I don't know. I feel like Ghostboy would feel at home in the void. That's just a guess. I feel like if ghosts come from anywhere, it's probably the void. Pause 1. H pause 2. That tinted glass. Yes, Ghost Boy, but also a lot of this is very, very modded. The void perimeter is vanilla, but what I'm doing right now with commands, that's very modded, because we're just prototyping. We have to build this in survival later. Honestly, Ox, I'd be happy if I could get a symmetrical log cabin, and don't get me started on window placement. Okay, we'll get you started on window placement. But I think, cross your fingers, I think we're ready to test. So let's fucking... We need a lot of mushrooms, okay. Let's just go all the way back over here. Set position 1. I'm not sure Ghost Boy would ever expect to build this. Set position 2. Okay, let's make sure. Oh, of course, right. Let's make sure that our lighting controls are in the right state. So for this, we want carpet light updates on. Perf neighbors off. Perf lighting on. Okay, and now we replace all of our nether portals with air. Okay, first we take a backup, because this could go so very wrong. Copy. Hang on, is there a way to... Cool. Copy. Paste. Cool. Replace nether portals with air. I mean, the worst case scenario is that the water flows in between the nether portals if I haven't configured things correctly, or that I do something, like, completely stupid. But either way, I want to have a backup. Where's nether portal with air? Okay, so far so good. Replace air. Air on top of obsidian with brown mushroom. And Ghost Boy, the reason we do this, for anybody who's not sure, the reason we do this is to set our light levels to 1 in the portals so that they don't leak, but nothing can spawn. Ghost Boy, that hasn't been possible since 1.12. Okay, so now that we have our mushrooms, we can turn lighting updates off. Replace all of our mushrooms with nether portals. I love this so much. Nether portal axis of Z. Okay, so far so good. Client says the light is 11. Server says it's 1. Only brown mushrooms. Red mushrooms don't give off one light. And then we're going to replace air above another portal with more than another portal. Do that 2 more times. And another portals are complete. Oh boy. Okay, we go to the nether and see if we did this right. We did this wrong. We did something wrong. Not sure what. Why it generated a new portal. Should just put me back in this one. But regardless, light level's 1. Okay, moment of truth. We set the difficulty back to hard, and the dragons start spawning. Sorry for the seizures. Okay. We're utilizing about half of the mob cap with this design. So we can do better. And the key is, or the question is, do we want to do that by going up? Well, first of all, spawn tracking. Start. Give this about a minute. A lot of the stream is mildly disorienting. I'm so sorry. But also, I'm not sorry. Slime. No drowned at all. That's a little bit odd. Because, like, if I go to spectator mode, and then I do, like, What was the command? Welcome in Moscow Hosco. We're building a drowned farm. It's already the bane of my existence, and we're only in creative mode. You know what? I'm not ignoring that fact because I want to fix it. So the question is, spawn list here. Drowned can spawn will 0%. Did our lighting updates fail? I mean, it's showing me 1. I need to make a drowned farm at some point, though I get jumpy at tridents. You can make a drowned farm that's safe from tridents. Like this one, tridents won't be an issue. So Moscow, how'd you find the channel? I think I saw you follow a couple days ago, but I didn't recognize your name. Why is this? Okay, I'm gonna restart the server and just see what's happening here. Okay, we're like level 1. Oh, okay. Were you in like Griffin Prime's channel or something? Or has Blackclad just been shouting me out on his own channel without me there? Come on. There we go. Okay. Light level. Okay, we've got a lot of skylight in here for some reason. Okay, cool. We have a lot of skylight. I forgot to fix that. That's a problem. Because it means I basically have to start over. It's not Eve. It's just that the copy and pasting does weird things. So because I had lighting turned off for the copy and pasting, it just used the light levels that were already there, which were 15 for skylight. Okay. Let's kill this. Turn the neighbor's artifact off. This is so we can take the tops off the portals without breaking them. go. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna. So we need to be at level. Go away. Level negative 57 with this. Perfect. This will give me an anchor point for world editing. H +1. Okay. You there. Good night, Ghost Boy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, this should be good. Want to be on level negative 59 here? Perfect. Let's see, we're gonna cut. Oops. Okay, interesting. Again. I need to see. Actually. I remember what I have to do. I have to cut the whole damn thing. Bye. And yes, Moscow, we want to build. So here's the thing. In survival, hang on, let me paste this. In survival, we have already cleared all of the bedrock, which is not a small effort in itself. So we want to build the absolute fastest copper farm that we can to justify the effort of breaking all of the bedrock. Okay, so now we've pasted. If I go down here, then it should show me a skylight of 0 and a block light of 10. Okay, that's what we wanted. So now we get to work. Turn neighbors off. I did. Actually, I saw a YouTube video and Vex took it as a challenge. Because Vex was like, if we're going to remove bedrock, we should light suppress. He was like, it'll be fun. Moscow, we used some big machines to do it for us. So it was really cool. There's a couple of clips on my channel. In fact, they're the only clips on my channel at this moment that show how it works. If you're curious. Yes, Vex took it as a challenge. And then he was going to experiment, but he didn't. So now I'm experimenting. And it's going to take so many hours to build this that I think it's worth going through the effort to do this right. Okay. So neighbors are off. Lighting's on. Carpets. Light updates are on. Okay. Replace. Another board over there. Replace air on top of obsidian with brown mushroom. Now we turn off light updates. Put another bottles back. See access. Uh-oh. Mildly concerning, but I think we're okay. Now what we're gonna do is go through this portal, which is very confused. And steel. Okay, cross your fingers for light level 1 and 1. Perfect. That is what we want to see. Actually, let me double check this. Because we want skylight level of 0. Perfect. Okay, so if I do spectator mode, thank you for the recognition, Eve. You are, of course, correct. spawn, spawn entity, spawn list here. Perfect. Drown can spawn. Okay. Let's see where our mobcap is with drowned actually able to spawn. Darn. Creative. And difficulty hard. Mob should start spawning. Okay, we're still sitting at about 30. Eve, the last test was 15,000. That was just with raising the roof a little bit. Okay. Now we're tracking spawns. We can just wait for this for a minute. Okay, so our mob cap is, we are filling up the mob cap, good. Or we're getting closer. Okay, we can stop tracking. Drowned. 37,000 per hour. Okay. We're halfway to where we need to be. We are also not filling a mob cap, so we can still get better rates by raising the roof. And we should be having a really fast time to kill here. We're still getting a lot of slime. I don't know. We would ideally like to fix that. So the question is, slime. A slime needs a space of 2 by 2 by 2 blocks to spawn, which must be clear of solid and liquid obstructions. Yeah, me too, Eve. That's the problem. Okay. Let's take a little backup real quick because we have something working. So delete this. Copy, paste, rename to World Full Sand Lorge. Okay. And then let's eat all the nether portals. And this should let us see where our spawns are, where our slimes are. Always hard. Okay. Okay, we've hit mob cap. Where are the slimes? Okay, we got our right around. Eve, you're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. There we go. That'll light up as slimes. They're spawning in. Actually, let's use a command block for this. What was that? Okay. It's a drowned. Read was active. Give. Okay, let's do this a little bit differently. So we're going to use a command, and every time a slime spawns, we're going to set the block above it to something. We're going to do this at like -50. Perfect. And now we can see the slimes. So it really does seem that either the wiki is incorrect or something else is wrong. Additionally, yeah, because this is just outlining slime chunks effectively. Additionally, how many light up all our zombie pigmen? Okay. This is enough. This is enough zombie piglin because the zombie pigmen are taking up the mob cap. So this is enough, I think. Well, we're not a mob cap though, so all of our spawn of them should succeed. I don't think so, Eve. The blocks are still what they are. Like, we haven't suppressed the fact that water is water. Like, interesting. So they have all basically cycled out, which is I mean, there's a bunch. They're not really taking up that much space in the mob cap. And our mob cap is also not full. It's back spawning for a bit. Okay, one thing we could do. This would be really freaking stupid. But one thing we could do would be way up at the sky limit. We could put some blocks, but only on these rows here. And then what that would do is it would slow the spawning way down in these spaces, but leave it fast in these spaces. And that would reduce the number of slimes. Because Mojang, let's see. I wonder if they have it in the change section, the history section. Interesting. So nothing here. Okay. 37,000 drowned per hour. That's not enough. We could get more drowned by increasing the height of the farm, which is probably what we should do. Because that'll keep our time to kill low. We could also do it by spacing out the portals. Oh, fuck. Now the slime is spawning on top of the slime. So, Eve, it shouldn't be. Because, like, it's well known that they ignore the light, but I think the wiki is just wrong on this one. Let's, though, set this to stone slabs. Or rather, smooth stone slab. And the reason we do that is just so that we don't have other mobs spawning. Because we need to go. Let's see. It definitely has something to do with slime chunks. Of course, yes. Alright, Moscow. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. I wonder, can these spawn? Okay, drowned can spawn here. So we do have a lot of room to raise the roof, which we can do without causing a lot of problems. I'm gonna have to look later at how Bruno got around this issue, but or how Dockham got around this issue. Or maybe they just didn't. Regardless. Creative. Hmm. Let's see. So negative 58. And this block is negative 58. So we want to pull negative 58 through negative this one. Negative 61. Damn. Okay. Now. Nord. Lighting is off. Okay. Copy and let's go up one and paste. Now the farm is one taller. How does that change things? Uh-oh. We didn't get the farm. Okay, 1 second. Please hold. Okay. Position 1. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Copy. Go up 1. Paste. Okay, so now the entire farm is taller, which is what we originally wanted. And Let's see, how's our mocap doing? It's fine, so start spawn tracking. I think we can stop this thing. Okay. Well, weirdly enough, that little trick with the slime worked. We're now up to 50,000, or almost 50,000 drowned. But we know that Fruno was getting at least calculator. Where's my calculator? Because we need for 6,000 copper per hour, we need at least 35,000 drowned. If we divide by 17%. Okay, so we are significantly beating. Yeah. We are significantly beating Fruno's rates at this point. And we're not a mob cap. So what's interesting to me is that this is working. I don't know how much of a difference that's making. I don't know how much of a difference that's making in our rates. That is to say, but we are at mob cap. Which means if we're at mob cap, that means we have to start thinking about how we can make this more efficient. So we either have to kill mobs faster or make sure that more unwanted mobs don't spawn. So a good way to do this, as insane as it sounds, slowing down the spawning in these slime chunks might legitimately help. Like if I put is there a way I can do this in World Edit easily? I don't. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Okay. Let's just, this is ridiculous. We're gonna do it though. And then I think after that we're gonna log off for the night because... Okay, so let's do... F3G. So this one... over to this one. And then we're going to go all the way up to the build limit and place the fixed slabs. Neither did I. I think, honestly, the piglins are a much bigger problem, but they're also one that I don't know how to get rid of. I wonder if Vex knows an insane way. Paste. 21. 320. Why are you not doing this? There. I can't believe that was actually faster. Okay. This is a slime chunk. After this, we're definitely gonna end stream and go to bed. TP. Okay. Interesting. Evidently, these are both slime chunks, but this one didn't see very many spawns. Interesting. Plus one. plus 2. Alright. I think this is the last chunk we're going to do, and then we're going to see if there's any impact whatsoever. Okay. Interesting. Our mob cap is staying much lower. Like, that was a huge effect. I don't know if it's gonna climb up to 70 again. But this gives us room to play. Okay. We have a lot of these hanging around. But our mob cap utilization is noticeably lower. It also does appear that the piglins are a big problem. Okay, we are essentially at mob cap. Interesting. Hydrogen spawns were actually slower. Just because we had... Okay. So those piglins are a problem. And it makes me wonder... Okay. We know what problem we need to solve with this farm. It's a problem for another day. Thank you all for coming to my stream and hanging out. It was wonderful to have company. And yeah, I think we are going to go find somebody to raid. Channel. Let's see. Same category. Thanks, Eve. Okay, you know what? We are going to raid. This guy is a little bit bigger for channel, but he doesn't have that many viewers on Twitch. He's a YouTuber and he does really cool builds. So we're going to go over and I don't know how to pronounce this, but we are going to go raid this guy. His name is Hoef, Hoef, and yeah, we're going to go say hi to him. All right. Thanks, everyone. See you next time.